Hello! Welcome to another Final Fantasy XIV stream with your boy. Good night. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing good today. We'll be starting in just a sec. I was boiling some water for some tea. Give me one moment and we'll get started. Pour myself some nice hot tea. One, to help me stay hydrated. You know how important that is. Two, to help my throat a little bit. Talking at length seems to get a little sore for me, so... Oh, wait. So once again, welcome to the stream. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV again today. We got a bunch of things planned out for today. It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Did a bunch of stuff off camera between Monday and today, but mostly that's been focused on the crafting classes. I've been trying to get those to level 70. I'm not planning to show those off, but it's a lot of work in terms of gathering materials and crafting stuff. They're pretty easy to power level, but I've noticed that a lot of the story quests for those are like, they almost assume like it's after the main story that I'm in, so I decided to hold off a little bit. But I got my Weaver and Leather Worker to 67, 68, and my Carpenter to 66. The rest are where they were before, and these are just out of mining and gathering materials for the stuff. So, and I still haven't even touched the Stormblood content for these either. So it's like, oh, it's so easy to level those up. So yeah, that's kind of what I've been working on in the meanwhile. But today we have a couple things we want to get on with. Words are difficult. Okay, so ever since Monday, we got the new patch 5.5. There's a bunch of new content added, none of which I will have access to at the moment, but they have a new event started called what is it called? The Hatching Tide event. That real quick. This. Whoosh. Alright. So there's the Hatching Tide. A cracking good time! So April 14th is when the patch went in, and it's available until April 28th. It seems to be like egg-related stuff, so we're gonna go jump into that real quick and see what it's all about. You can get these armor sets and some items out of this, so we'll go through that, see what it's all about. And then we'll jump into some of the job-related quests. Afterwards, and finish up where we left off from last time. I think I have one more quest for Dark Knight that I wanted to do, and then I have like two more for White Mage after that. And then at that point we'll be good to go back into the story. And since today is Friday, we'll have plenty more extra time to get more done than usual, so... I like this song. I've walked by this area and some other areas in other cities, and they're playing this theme. Have a little fun. Alright, so let's see what this is all about. Jihli Aliapo greets you with an anxious enthusiasm. This quest is available for only a limited time, so do it now. Come on, come all, for the season of hatching tide is here once more. I'm Jihil Alipo, and it's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance on this most blessed occasion. Don't tempt me, are you an adventurer? Yes? Well, you certainly have the inquisitive nature of one, at any rate. May I ask your name? I'm Samir. Samir the Knight. At your service. Well then, Samir, I should probably mention that the hatching tide will begin with a vision I had before the 7th Umbral Calamity, in which the 12 Archons delivered onto me a message. Oh? The Scions gave you a message? Okay. From atop their giant decorated eggs, they called to me. What? Arise, young dreamer, and make ready for the vessels for our return. When I awoke, I quickly set about filling the realm with all manners of painted ovoids. And thus did this joyous yearly celebration come to be. I must say, the prophetic dream I had this year was even more fantastical than usual. I was assailed with images of rabbits and chickens who work together, paw and claw, to construct a wondrous backdrop for our festival. Always before when we made efforts to recreate my visions, the fates rewarded us with some special occurrence. And already it has begun! No sooner had I donned my bunny costume than a chicken-suited poultry farmer arrived in town with a flock of feathery chargers and offered to lend his assistance, just as I foresaw. There has, however, been one tiny bump in the road. You don't have to have a few moments to spare, do you? How many moments? Exactly. I'm always up for an expedition. Look at me, I'm like excited, like, yes! Oh, it's just a simple errand, really? I promise not to take too much of your time. It's just that my good friend, Nononta, went to collect eggs from the poultry farmer, and, well, she should have been returned by now. I'm certain it's nothing serious, but I would be ever so grateful if you can pay a visit to Great Lone Growery and see what's keeping her. Alright, you can kind of see the costumes you get already as is. Nothing I'm particularly interested in, but hey, it's a seasonal event, so might as well. And there are achievements as well. Seems like someone, I'm able to display the achievement. What? Okay, odd. I guess I have to go over here. I got bottom skilled, so I'll probably just teleport over. Survey the area for the destination. Okay, she's supposed to look over here for the person who's supposed to be collecting eggs. What's going on? You can see all the eggs. I guess this is like the Easter celebration, really. But they put it in the game here. Excuse me. The name they said was a Lalafell, so a Lalafell name typically. So this is truly exasperating. If you're searching for Nonanta, well, congratulations, you found me. Sir, who are you and what am I to do for you? They're looking for you. Jill was worried, you say? Right, I should probably explain. But before we delve into that, I should introduce you to Master Paulin. Greetings, yes, I'm responsible for the little darlings. We heard word of this delightful egg-centric festival taking place in Gridania and simply had to be a part of it. By little darlings, he means the chickens. My door is already active. Nice. my throat while I'm at it. Ah. And they seem to be a touch out of sorts at the moment. The deal is to have them on hand to lay fresh eggs for us, and I've been trying to help suit a wonderful barn full of ruffled feathers. But even wearing the costume didn't stop me from being battered by charging chickens or spattered with fresh droppings. Honestly, I'm not sure what was injured more, my body or my pride. Were they cuckoos and did you hit them? Is my only question. The poor deers are simply not used to travel. Please don't think less of them if they are a bit rambunctious. Uh-oh. Chicken on the loose! Oh god! My precious sweetling, no! Is it about to attack? Chickens! Hello, brethren! Attack! Samir, if you plan on being heroic today, now's the time. What do you want me to do? It's just a chicken, it's fine. Oh god, if this is gonna be like super... Come here, it's fine. You stare at it's the eyes of the feathered fiend. You feel a brief connection being made. Hand over the fancy feed and I'll give you the eggs you need. Thus spoke the black soulless eyes. At least you think that's what they said. What the hell is going on? This is so silly. Feed me, mortal, or I shall peck your eyes out. Fuck off. Fuck off. Feed me, mortal. Oh, that's a scary chicken there. You think little darlings want their fancy feed? Well, I do have a special mix I developed with the help of a professional Bismarck culinarian for extra special occasions, and I suppose this qualifies. It's dreadfully expensive even in the small amounts, but how could I withhold a treat for my beloved beauties? Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be ridiculous, isn't it? I think I have enough fancy feed for everyone. Come on, Nanota. The ladies await their feasts. Right. Hatching tide must go on. Oh. That does not sound like pleasant. No, my little darlings, you need me so- Ow! I see, welcome. If we could just- Ow! Ow! Not the fingers! Not the fingers! We're just trying to- Oh, no, the feet's gone everywhere! Oh well. Waka waka. Whew. They seem to cheer up immensely. I suspect we'll have some eggs to collect in rather short order. Cheer them up. They work themselves into an absolute frenzy. What do you want from me? Perhaps our adventurous friend here would like to try his hand at egg collecting. I'll even give one of you my spare work suits to wear. What wonderful opportunity for you! Sort out your gear and say your prayers. We can have you filling a basket with eggs in no time. Just say the word. I don't wanna. Don't make me do it. It's fine. How bad could it be? Ominous foretelling. Alright, there's more to it than this, so let's put on our just to complete the look, let's hide our thing, so it just... Oh my god, it looks so fucking stupid. This is so dumb. Hey! How's it going? Thank you for joining. to see you again. How are things going? Ah, the dentist. Now, are you the type that hates the dentist, or you don't care so much? Because generally when people bring up they go to the dentist, it's more like a traumatic experience for them. No one's in need of your egg collecting and excellence. God, the puns. Luckily, no cavities. I don't care much about it so much. That's fair. I don't care about it. I go regularly for cleanings and things like that, so I never have any problems. But the most important thing is no cavities. That's the most important part. How are you doing otherwise? So what's going on with this silly ass quest here? Are you ready to brave the poultry gauntlet? I'm sure you have preferred adventuring wardrobe, but if you don't mind, I think you should wear the custom while you work. I got 6 S-Rigs, though, so I might have mutated, I don't know. They're usually not too bad, so... I say that before you have a monster growing in your mouth and like, rah, feed me, rah! No. To business then. The entrance on the chicken enclosure is locked up tight. Just give the nod to Master Pola and he'll let you in. We'll count on you, Samir. I'm doing the Easter event here in Final Fantasy before I jump into the main content here today, but... So just, embrace from some silly shenanigans. As is clearly evident with me wearing a chicken costume right now. Ready? Then into the chicken run you go. The fate and existential threat can only be completed as the disciple of war or magic, which I am, so no worries there. Oh god, what is this gonna ask of me to do here? Complete the fates. Does the fate need to, show up? It would be nice if it showed up now, but fates are generally... Anyways, I gotta go because I'm gonna out to eat in 2 hours with family. Not looking forward to it. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, hopefully hanging out with family isn't too bad, unless you have some issues with that. I won't pry. But yeah, hopefully have a good time, and I'll catch you next time. Thank you for stopping by, I really appreciate it. The Mandigo. I think I get what you mean. I'm sorry to hear that. So, yeah, stay strong. And I'll see you next time, hopefully. Okay. Nothing is going on here, and it seems I have to wait for the... I figured that was what the case was. It's tough. I realize a lot of people go through that. The climate these days is not very good. So, but yeah, you have a support network online here. That's as much as I can say. If you ever need to talk to somebody, you got plenty of friends over here that can help. So. nothing going on here, and this thing is... Alright, have a good one, though. Yeah, stay strong. See you next time. This fate has to show up here. How do I trigger the fate showing up? You speak with, we'll lock the door to his, enter the dreamer's run and do your part to save hatching time by collecting eggs in the fate. The fate, can only... Right, but I'm in the thing already. What's with the background noise? Background noise? What background noise are you talking about? Are you talking about the music? Or are you hearing static or something? I'm seeing a lot of noise, actually. Hold on. My mic is picking up a lot of noise. I realize. Let me record that for a second. Yeah, my mic is picking up a lot of noise. What is up with that? Just a test recording. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Just give me a sec. My mic is picking up noise, and I don't know what, so I might need to... Something's wrong with the mic. One sec. Is it noise suppression? See ya. Have a good one. Now the fate shows up. Okay. Real quick, I need to check this out here real quick now before while this thing is going here. So let me... unable to interact. You're too far from... Oh, wait, I need to actually... level sync. There we go. Okay. I need to not... The hens have begun laying their eggs. Okay, I need the heavy to go away. I need the egg. Damn it. Oh jeez. We got 50 seconds left. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Alright, I need to grab this one and then we'll turn it in. Just give it to me. Got it. We got some eggs in, so that's good enough for me to pass the. Let's call it enough for the day. Okay. Alright, that's enough. Da, 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 da. Alright, that finishes that. Alright, let's fucking see what's wrong with this. Okay, so it's just a bad connection. I just pushed the cable on the mic itself and... Oh, I forgot to unmute the game. Sorry. Let me record one more time. Just so I can see how it sounds like on my end. You know, I could just play it on... Well, I don't want it feeding back into the stream, so... Okay. Alright, real quick. I apologize for the wait, guys. This is... I hate when shit like this happens. It's like... I was recording earlier as a test and... Okay, yeah, it's good. So, I tested it earlier and I recorded and I just made sure, like, hey... Is quality okay? And audio quality is just fundamental to any good stream, and it's annoying when you test it out and make sure it's fine, and then it just screws up randomly. Okay, well, whatever. Drink that while it's hot. Okay. Wait, what do you say? Oh dear, I know that look. Our feather friends can be most demanding. You ready to come out, I assume? Yeah, no more of that. Alright, so I just have to wait a little bit. No big deal. Thankfully, the slight blessing in that I had to deal with the mic issues there. Hopefully that doesn't come up again. Your egg collecting skills is unparalleled. I don't know how to thank you. Truly, that was a masterful display. Leave it to me. It's fine. I am, however, somewhat concerned that my delicious beauties may harm themselves in their excited state. If you'd be so kind as to make the delivery, I should like to remain here and keep an eye on the chicken run. Certainly. Imagine poor Jill, he must be frantic. Let us convey this precious cargo back to the amphitheater straight away. Okay. Bird up! I don't know who posted that there, but it's funny. Welcome back, Smear. I heard the egg collecting was not quite so simple an errand as we had imagined. It was an experience, that's for sure. I seen the seventh hell, and it was full of chickens. That's hilarious. A verbal purgatory of poultry, you say, and yet you persevered nonetheless. Manonta and I are most fortunate to have your assistance. With your hard-won bounty in hand, we can now proceed to the important task of baking cookies and painting eggs for the children. I am loath to impose upon you so soon after the harrowing ordeal, but I wonder if you might ask you another favor? Simply put, I need you to hand out the tokens of gratitude to our tireless helpers, who I will soon return from setting up all the hatch-tiding record stuff. Whatever. Such a duty should fall upon me, of course, but this soiled suit Requires an immediate and thorough scrubbing. Leave it to me, I guess. Wonderful. Come to the front of the amphitheater and I'll have the gifts laid out for you in just a moment. You can see some of the new changes they made to markers and stuff with the latest patch. Here are gifts I mentioned. I put together 3 different sets, but you can hand out whichever seems appropriate. Sure. Leave it to me. Thank you again. I'm sure your choices will be perfect. Meanwhile, see to cleansing the filth from my costume. Once you finish with the presents, you can report directly to G-Hill. We got Spear. Refined Rabbit, greetings. We have come to report the completion of our part in the decorations. It is a joyful duty to assist with the hatch-tiding adornments, knowing that every inhabitant of Gridania might enjoy the festivities. I hope you too will take a moment to join in this rare chance of revelry. Yep, that's what I'm here for. In charge of rewarding festival helpers, you say? I have no doubt. I have not done aught so grand as to merit a reward, but the spirit of the occasion I shall humbly accept your gift. Okay. They're adults. They're not going to need the toys, and they're not going to need the treats. Save those for the kids, so... Well, isn't this exquisite? It shall grace my mantle as the mantle of these happy celebrations. Such a lovely surprise. Now, if you'll pray, excuse me? Excuse us. Drink the tea. It's getting cool already. Why am I not surprised to see you here? We had a guild meeting scheduled, but you know how adventurers are. We just had to get involved in the celebrations. And seeing how the Dreamers always do such a nice job of decorating Ul'dah, I figured this was the perfect chance for me to return the favor. Passing a present to us laborers, huh? Far be it from me to refuse a gift given freely. Okay. Sure, you get the treats. These are types that are filled with baked delights. There's nothing better than enjoying a sweet treat after a hard day's work. I was kind of thinking along those lines. I was like, okay, they working, so give them something that they would like to enjoy. And it wasn't the one I just gave, so it's like, okay. Don't go hoarding all this to yourself now. I got a time for a quick bite and a cup of Mother's Moon's best tea before I make the trip back to Limsa and Lominsa. Sounds like a grand idea. Count me in. The toys would definitely not be good for them, just because they're not kids, you know. We best be off and leave you to your business then. Do come visit us at the canopy when duty permits. I guess I know them, but I can't tell who they are. Yeah, see, these are actual kids. I don't know if my sense of decoration is all that appealing, but I seem to have made a feathered friend. She must be from the flock belonging to the Master Pollen. Or it's, maybe not a kid, but, just a Lalafell. Watching the struggles from far, I came to the conclusion that the chickens are... Yeah, and she has a hatchet in the back, so it's like... It's probably the Guildmaster, actually. So far, she's been content to follow me around as... putting the finishing touches on my adornments. Is it my costume, I wonder? I guess for me, I feel somewhat guilty accepting a reward for an activity I so thoroughly enjoyed, but if you insist... Sure. You get the toy. These toys are certainly soft and pleasant to hold, but yet I cannot help but wonder what kind of plant farm was used in their construction. Yeah, it's definitely the Guildmaster. Curse of the professional botanist, I am afraid. Now I think I returned a wayward hand to her owner. Fare you well. Good to see you. I'll be seeing you sometime soon once I get back to doing all my crafter classes. But that will be once we've finished the main story, at least for Stormblood, and we're in the in-between section of the game between Stormblood and Shadowbringers, so we'll do that. We'll pick it up at that point. Samir, my thanks for your assistance. Our little tokens were well received, I hope. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, the Sylphs and the Muggles, what are they doing here? Once my own tasks were complete, I found myself veritable surrounded by Sylphs and Muggles. I suppose the hustle bustle and the festivities must have piqued their curiosity. The Muggles seem particularly focused on wheedling cookie after cookie out of me. We shall call upon Master Pollen for more eggs so I can bake another batch. But putting these trifling troubles and setbacks aside, our rabbits and chickens have done a fabulous job of hatching tide decorations. The event is a huge success, and after all you've done to contribute, you deserve to head out and enjoy it. Thank you. There's definitely more because I didn't get the other. Speak unknown if you wish to replay the gift-giving task from the quest A paltry sum. You can also repeat the fate. You unlock the Egg Hunter Riggy minigame. To play minigames, you have to. That's in your inn. Wait, so what about the items that you get? Okay. So Archon Ovoid. Can we use it for something? Well, that seems to be the end of the quest itself. You can get some, like, confection. So the items we saw were, like, some cookies or some kind of confectionery item. And then there was a Archon egg pouch for a tabletop, but I didn't... Oh, wait, here's the Egg Advocate. Oh, okay, here we go. So I guess you can replay to get more of the eggs if you want to get the other stuff. The cookies are... Cannot be retrieved once used. Cannot be used up to 10... Can be used up to 10 times. So it's like one... It's one food item, but you can use it 10 times. You get a bunch of things, so... Kind of meh, I guess. And that's a tabletop item, which I don't have a house, so there's no point in me getting that. Oh, okay, so it's a meal that you can place down, though. So again, this is another set it down kind of thing. And fuck that. So really, I don't care about any of this. There's no point in me gathering any of that because I don't have a house. Really? That's okay. Whatever. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, does it take off? Can't equip. Yeah. Okay. All right. In that case, get that back. Okay. So we're done with that. I don't care about the rest anymore. So let's jump back into the main story stuff that we wanted to do, or at least the job stuff. We have the level 65 quest. So let's jump into that and see where this leads off. If I want to go get those, I can. I'll just do it like on my own time. We've saw the story at this point for that, so. Yeah, as long as there's if there's ever a seasonal event and I'm still playing this, I will definitely show it off. So, all right. So last we left off with the group here, we got introduced to Mist, who stole a bit of my dark energy. And in order to get it back, she has to use her abilities, which is like bringing the dead back to life in a way. Although it's a bit of an illusion, I guess, maybe. She has to expend the energy she stole from me in order for me to get it back. So we're following her and letting her do her thing. But so far it hasn't been all that good, so... They found comfort in seeing the dead. They have had so much to say to them, but I don't know what I could say to her. She's talking about her mom again. Alright. Orphans and the Broken Blade. Sudurgo is about to make a suggestion he will immediately regret. Samir, I imagine you would like to get back to it, and so would I. Unfortunately, Mist remains inconsolable. His failure with Lottie, such as it was, weighs on his mind. He's afraid of repeating the same mistake with others. And so, for the lack of a better idea, I'm thinking it's time to pay another visit to the furry little shites in the churning mists. Oh god. What? But why? I can imagine Mist helping a Moogle. My master used to take me to places like Mogholm when the city became too much. The fresh air, the quiet, the isolation. And yes, I have not forgotten how the Moogles helped Riel and me when we were moody and brooding. Though I would argue that we reconciled in spite of their intervention, not because of it. She's like, that's not exactly what happened, but sure. Whatever you say, Sid. Whatever you say. Alright, you. Come on. Don't worry. I haven't given up yet. How could I? You wouldn't. Alright. Let's head back to Mogholm and see where this goes. Oop, I don't have the, I turned that off because I was trying to see the music, or the sound issues. Turn that back on. Alright. Hey, it's Moggy again. Don't screw with us. Oh, you know Moggy. Trouble follows me wherever I go. Oh no. Where's, Mist? It's good to see you again, Moggy. I hope you and your friends haven't been getting into too much trouble. Where's Mist? Is she not around? Or he, apparently? The long hair makes you think... she. Just doing a quick look to see if they're around. I like talking to the NPCs when they are available in quests like this, because they will offer little bits of not lore all the time, but at least some good conversation. So, right then, water under the bridge. No need for palms to be torn from heads and shoved down throats yet. Or our Miss is taking the sights, I believe. Why don't you join him? Okay, I was literally down there earlier, and I didn't see you. Oh, there you are. Okay, maybe I didn't look that clearly. You doing alright, Mist? The wind in your hair, the sun on your face. Here you can immerse yourself in the beauty and the calm, and forget the horrors. Almost. How far we have come, you and I. The others, they hesitate, but you understand the obligation, the duty, the need for atonement. For what do you need to atone for, Mist? We have lost so much, so much. So many friends and loved ones, so many moments. We thought we could keep and preserve them, but we are left within anguish in the end. Time strips us even this bitter reminder if we let it. But I cannot. This pain, this sadness, it is mine to bear, mine alone. This I understand now. Their grief will be mine, and in return I will give them peace. But who and when and where, that is the question. Even we have our limits. I'm like confused, like, huh? Who did I lose? Everyone. No one? We've always been apart, have we not? Perhaps one day you'll understand, and then you will share my loathing and contempt. I don't like where this is going. I have plenty of reasons to be not loathing and contempt with life. Ah, forgive me. I have been away from the others too long. Cid will be worried. We must return to them at once. There's more to miss than he's letting on. Ugh. Is Cid upset? I'm not sure, but I think I've heard him grinding his teeth. There you are. I trust Mist has had his ample time to reflect upon his mistake. I have, and I am ready to resume my search for those that might help with my power. Difficult though it may be, I do not intend to give up. Glad to hear it. In that case, there's no need to remain here any longer. I say we leave this accursed place and never return. Don't be silly, Cid. I say we show Mist more of the Turning Mist. We did come all this way, you know. Come on. There's a place I'd like to show you. Now wait just goddamn moment. You can't just go running off on your own like that. You'll get eaten by a three-headed gobu. Real? Bugger me with a bleeding. Come on. They can't have gone far. Watch out for belligerent Dervanians and mischievous Mughals. Koopapo? Is that another one of your friends? Koopapo? Koopapo. Where are you guys headed? Come on. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Not the palm. I'm too young to Koopo. Foolish fool. Are you guys okay? What's going on? Don't give me that look. If the little bastards didn't want their heads caved in, they should have tried to sneak up on me. Besides, they're still alive. You ought to give me credit for holding back. Anyway, I lost sight of the children. I'm not sure which way they went. I'll head north and circle back towards the Asa. You head straight away there. God damn it, the kids... why is this Moogle here? Oh. Probably associated with that fate. Never mind. Kids, where did you go? You know this place, this is post Heaven's Word, so this place is essentially supposed to be, you know, story-wise safe. Mostly. You know, there's not the threat of dragons as much, but doesn't mean this place is any more less dangerous or not, you know? Real tells me she has rather fond memories of this place. Yeah, this is where we brought her earlier and we fought the Mughals. Duty calls. Uh-oh. Riel, Mist, you really should not run off like that. This place is dangerous, okay? You should have seen the look on Sid's face when the Mughals started singing and dancing. He was utterly speechless. Why were the Mughals singing and dancing again? It was stupid, really, but I guess you could say that Cid had become obsessed with trying to live up to his master's example, and for all the wrong reasons. He lost his family when he was younger than me. Sir Ompeg took care of him and Frey, but then they did too, so it's just the two of us now. He was angry and short-sighted, but now, well, he's still both those things, but not as much as before. So that's progress, I suppose. His master was very dear to him, wasn't he? Uh-oh, I see where this is going. Oh, thank the gods. You shouldn't run off like that. Do you wish to see him again? Your master? Huh? Where is this coming from? What has Riel been telling you? I mean, there's much I wish could have asked before he had passed, but... Wait, no, don't you dare, you little shite. And she did. Oh, Sid. Charming as ever, I see. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be a problem? Is this him? Like the first Dark Knight? No, wait, because that was a while ago, right? Okay. Master. And this must be Frey's successor. A worthy one, I have no doubt. My name is Umpagne, and it's an honor and pleasure to meet you, Samir. You'd both come so far on your own before meeting Sid, and together you have both grown so much, in mind and body and soul, as Dark Knights and as true heroes. There was a time when I was hailed a hero too, for deed meritorious in the defense of Ishgard in the name of the Fury. A brave and true Temple Knight I was, slayer of countless Dravinians, a commander beloved of and respected by his men. They would follow me into the seventh hell. And indeed, that is where I led them, time and time again. They would fall and I would earn the accolades, and then they would give me more green boys and dreams of glory. Green boys with red blood, spilled on white snow. Again, and again, and again. And then one day I couldn't remember the first one's face. I couldn't remember the first one's face. I had forgotten the face of the first boy who gave his life for me. That was the day I left the Temple Knights. I know that tale by heart, but not the tale of what came after. Why, goodly man with titles and wealth, a man who could have lived out his days in quiet comfort. Why, that man who chose instead to walk the path and to once more accept 2 children in his care. Ah, you asked me that very question long ago, and I told you that one day you would understand, when you were older and wiser and stronger. Shall we put you to the proof, Sid, and see if today is the day? Is that day? You're always fond of your tests. Now, don't be cross. You yourselves only to blame. These are your memories, remember? But of course you do. The point is, deep down you wanted this. And while there's no substitute for the genuine article, you could do a lot worse. So do me this honor, all of you. One last dance with the dead. Show me the man you have become, Sidergu of the Obsidian Heart! Not you. Alright, let's do it. You're the man, Samir, with me. Take this. The abyss comes. Help her. Okay, we got you. Yeah, none of that. Wait, Sid's down for the count. Oh. Yeah, if he took that by himself, he would have been down. There's no way he was going to survive that by himself. Nice throwing in like dungeon mechanics in this fight like this. Like you have to stack and all that stuff. That's really clever. Take this! Oh. I want to stack. Sid. Sid's down for the count. Sid, speak to me! Sid! I'm still your opponent. Defend yourself! Magnificent smear. Frey would be proud. Sid could not survive all that, but at least I was able to do it. Story. That was a good fight. That was a really cool fight. Well done, Samir. Well done indeed. Frey would be proud to know that you carry on his legacy. And mine. And Sid, my boy, my beloved boy, you nearly had me. Oh, spare me your sympathy, you bloody shade. I lost, and that's the end of it. You kept Real and Smear out of harm's way, Sid. You did well. Learn to shut up and take the compliment. Oh, the smile. You asked me once why I chose to walk the path. Why I chose to look after you and Frey. Even though deep down you already know. But since I lost, I know you the answer from my lips. I was angry. Angry with the Temple Knights. Angry with myself. I think I said angry. I was angry. Angry with myself. Angry with this twisted world where good men die for nothing. I was seeking justice for my boys. And forgiveness for my sins. But I was super angry. But nothing lasts forever, does it? And a man ought to have a legacy. I failed my boys as a Temple Knight, but you two are my second chance. I will teach you everything I know, everything I learned from my mistakes, so you wouldn't have to make them. I will send you out into the world to do great things, and maybe, it would all balance out. Well, that's all I have to say about that. You know what comes next, do you? Don't you? Though I suppose I ought to give you a word of advice before I disappear in a puff of smoke. I am your predecessor's master, after all. So he's kind of my master's master. People like us will never know peace. Every moment brings us closer to death. Those of our enemies, our loved ones, and yes, our very own. The fear of death is what keeps most men alive. That dread, that desperation to escape the inevitable, if only for a little while, a little longer. But we are not like most men. We have seen what awaits us beyond the abyss. We have tasted that despair, bathed in that oblivion. We have wept rivers for our dead and cursed the gods for their cruelty. This is our sword and our strength, and that is why you may one day stand above us all. May the gods have mercy on our soul. Take care, Sid. Be nicer to the girl, and try to be less of a chocobo Zars. Oh, for the love of... I think Sid needed this. Even though he was kind of objecting to it initially. I think in the end... Oh yeah, he's definitely hurt. You're right, Sid. For an illusion, that bastard hit awfully hard. Reclaim your ether so we can leave. I may need to visit a healer. Sid's in a bad way. I think Saram Purge may have overdone it a bit. They weren't supposed to fight. As the ether flows into your soul crystal once more, from the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. Come, Samir. Come. I don't know what it's actually saying, but I just wanted to whisper that. Alright then. Well, that's done. Good, good. Glad to see it all worked out in the end. As for you, Mist, I distinctly recall telling you not to do that. Forgive me. Had I known it would come to violence, I... Don't you dare start pouting. I'm annoyed, and sore all over, but it's nothing that won't heal with time. All I ask is that you promise not to do it again without warning and consent. Memories can be powerful and painful, in more ways than one. That said, he was right. I've only myself to blame. If I thought I could defeat him, I would have. But I didn't think I had a chance, and so I didn't. Ugh. His injuries are worse than I thought. We should hurry back to Malcolm. For a moment I was certain he would fly into a fury. Could it be that he is grateful for the experience after all? I think he is underneath it all. Yep, I agree. Then it was not in vain. Tired and broken though he may be, he is nevertheless better for the pain. And in time, we too may be. There is still hope. Redemption is not beyond us. I have no reason to need redemption though, so I kind of find that statement a little odd. Or maybe it's like, because we're talking about like people we've lost. If we're talking about the certain individual we lost that was our friend in the middle of Heavensward, and we felt responsible for that, as it was kind of hinted at the very beginning of this storyline. Maybe that's what we're looking for redemption for, that, you know, maybe we couldn't save him or something like that. On the bright side, you can't blame us for this time. He will recover, yes? He'll be fine. He's a tough son of a bitch. He'll heal, but I'm afraid it's gonna take a while. The moves can probably help, though. Sid would have to let them, and good luck convincing. More times we'll have to finish this boy's crusade. Mir, be a deer and punch a Moogle for me, would you? That I cannot do. They're actually my friends, and I'd rather not piss off good King Mog down below there. Hope Sid feels better soon. On the bright side, he doesn't seem very nearly as grim and dark as I remember. Except when he's talking about punching Moogles, that is. Alright, on that note, we'll be back on this when we hit 68. Which will be later, once we hit 68 with the main class, in terms of the main story, so. Alright, so now back to White Mage. Let's go find out what we need to do for this. Where did we leave off in this? I don't remember. We were helping with... I actually don't remember. Right, okay. So there was a disturbance of something in the ether that the was detected by the Pajals and the Guildmaster, the Conjurer Guildmaster. And we came here with him to kind of get an idea of what it might have been. But he had to go back because he has his duties as a Guildmaster. So he left the responsibility of trying to figure out what that is between myself and Sylphie here. Or primarily on Sylphie, but I'm supposed to help her with that. So let's see where this leads. It's nice of you to worry, but I've been perfectly safe. I asked the soldiers at the wall if I could accompany them on their patrols instead of wandering about on my own. Very smart. More than a few times I thought I sensed something, the briefest of flickers, but the scouts had their missions and I couldn't risk getting separated from them to confirm my suspicions. I need to check one area in particular, some distance away from the patrol route. Did you can come with me? Here, I'll mark the spot on your map and we can meet there when you're ready. Right, so we did see some people. Unfortunately, we have to we can't fly here. Unfortunately, not yet. We did see some people, and my sense is that what we're sensing is coming from those people. But why is the question? Who are these people that we're? Oh, geez, what the fuck? Is that a? Oh, it's a fate. It's a really big bear, though. Really big grizzly bear. Is anyone out there? Come here. Can anyone hear me? Nope. I just literally ran past the guy who was calling for help. Okay. Yeah, I imagine. I don't know what would they be doing that would cause distress within the elements. I guess I don't. This is the place. Oh, okay. Maybe more so than I thought. Never mind. Huh? Do you feel that? The source must be nearby. Literally right there. And you're sure it's the same child? Follow them. I don't know what's going on, but her aura is blinding. Come. We will have to follow her. I wonder what they're doing that's causing a problem. We haven't fully explored all this area here. We've only got whatever was needed to unlock the map, but another fate. Oh, there it is. I see it. What are they doing? What is this kid doing, at least? Hey, Aether starved shook. It's these things again. Yeah, none of that. Alright, kid, what's the deal? You alright? Stay away from me. Mama, where are you? You poor thing, you must have been terrified, but don't worry, we'll get you back to your mother. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Mama says they'll take me away and lock me in a cage. Is that what she says? Well, I'm Sylphie and this is Samir. Now you know our names. Why don't you tell us yours? We won't be strangers anymore, right? My name is Gaddy. You don't feel icky like the bad things. Well, hope that means we can be friends. Come on, Gaddy, let's go find your mother. Do you know the way home? I don't have any friends. We live in the forest, just Mama and me. Were you hurt when those creatures attack? Here, let me see. I'll mend that in no time. Watch. A conjurer like me can heal all sorts of wounds. A conjurer? No, don't touch me. There's a surge again, and this time it's far more powerful. Gaddy, we have to leave. And gone. I knew it. What? She's gone. Did you see where she went? No, but we barely took our eyes off her. How did she manage to vanish so quickly? The Moogle have a trick to like kind of like hide themselves. That's well, Moogles certainly have good at disappearing, but I've never heard of them teaching their secrets to anyone else. That's true. The surge of power I felt is gone as well. I don't think it's coincidence that it faded as soon as Gatti left. Wherever she panics, I feel her. Whenever she panics, I feel her aura just kind of expand. And I think the void sense it too. I wagered 3 afternoons of listening to Hero Nola Nell's lectures that the presence of those fiends is what upsetting the elements. Right then, I think we return to Gridani and report our findings to the Guildmaster. Why are they upset about conjurers, though? And you're gonna have me go all the way back. All right, back to Gridania. Small boy, nice. All right. Well, we're back. I did my best to explain the Guildmaster what happened in East End. I've heard the Sylphie's report, and you are both to be commended for pursuing this investigation in so dangerous an area. Judging by your description of Gutty's unusual potent aura, I am inclined to agree with the theory that it is her energies which are attracting void scent. If, as you suspect, the child lives alone with her mother, then it's unlikely she has been trained to control her power. Fear, panic, anger, any strong emotion which might cause her aether to flare dramatically. To the ravenous creatures of the void, the scent of such outbursts would be as the sweetest of nectar. So if Gatti were to learn control, then the problem would be resolved, would it? We have assumed much, but no little. Without understanding the exact nature of the girl's gifts, I hesitate to propose a solution. She says she lives in the forest. I'll head out with the Serpent Patrol again and see if I can find her house. A fine idea. Samira, pray continue lending Sylphie any support she might require. Come on, let's head back to Castle Marines and we can talk about what to do next. Really, you just make me go back again? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Come on. Thankfully, I can just teleport back. Whoosh! Dun, dun, dun. The Guildmaster's right. We need to learn more about Gatti herself. I mean, how can a little girl like her have the kind of power to attract void scent? Well, first things first, I'll need to find where she lives, and then hopefully she and her mother will be willing to talk to us. Do you think we'll be facing more fiends before this is all over? I should probably be practicing my spells. Good call. Okay, this is the last one I want to do before we come to the main story, so let's, okay, let me start this. Sylphie's eager to resume the search for Gatti. Hello, Samir, I thought you might be coming along soon. As for Gatti, I've spotted her more than a few times, but she flees the moment she sees me. One thing I've learned, though, is that whenever the whispers lead, then that's where Gatti is to be found. And since the forest spirits are particularly agitated today, we should have no trouble tracking her down. Come with me to the place we lost her the last time. We can start our search from there. Okay, sounds good. Alright, so we want to finish this one quest, and after we're done with that, we'll be going back to the main story. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to queue myself up for the next quest, or the next dungeon. If the queue times are the same as what I saw earlier, it should be enough time for me to finish this quest and get going here. So So we'll queue myself up for that now, and let's see, 10 minutes? Okay, a little bit shorter than before, never mind. I don't want to waste too much time, and I think it's going to take me a little bit longer than 10 minutes. Alright, so here's what we'll do. I'll wait a little bit. Grizzly bear! Ow. That's rude. I am not a tasty treat. You cannot eat me. Please, I have to concentrate on the whispers. It's a little difficult to hear them when someone is grabbing my ear. Why don't you take a look around? Yep, I'll look around, I guess. If, a fight doesn't start, I'll... That's fine, whatever. Let's, It's terribly faint, but I sense a thread of unease leading away from here. Come on, it's this way. We're getting close now. Can you feel it? Quiet your mind and reach out with your senses. A beacon for bad things. When you're around, I can hear the voice of the elements more clearly. I suppose it's easier to be tranquil when you have a veteran white mage at your side. Let's move on, shall we? Okay, I haven't been this far down south into the dim wold. Wold. I haven't been down here at all. There's a house over there. I haven't explored this area at all. Just looking around. What is this? Okay. Never mind. It looked like a... Well, there's a cave, clearly, but... Just looked a little odd. I rarely venture this far south. The air always feels so heavy. There's a house over there. The Serpent Scouts don't often venture in this area. I suppose there aren't a lot of Imperial troops wandering around in the muck. There she is. Did you see her? I think that might have been Gaddy's mother. Come on, let's go. Yeah, they always include a little bit of a fight, so I'll queue up once the fight starts, because that's usually a good sign we're about mostly done with the... Yep, alright, so we definitely have one coming up here. Oh, she wants to fight us. Alright, let's queue up and jump right into this. Hold on, let's see what she has to say. Get away from us, Conjurer, or I swear this arrow will find a new home in your meddling heart. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, never mind. I know why you're here and you have to listen. You'll not have to... Alright, you know what? There's no point in me... You're Gaddy's mother, aren't you? We're not here to take her away. We're here to help her. I'm not going to be able to do it because... Oh, I can. Never mind. I'm going to have to look back on what the text said because I missed it. I'll not fall for your lies, Contra. Get away from us. Ugh, not now. Mama? No, Gaddy, they'll see you. I'm fine, it's just one of my turns. Oh, she's a Pagel. Gaddy, you're a Pagel. Mama, no, you can't. No wonder. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so the Pagel are... Okay, I didn't actually think this until right now, but they're a race. And I knew, like, the Pagel that we've seen have all been unique in regards to, like, they're the horned people like this. And they're not a race that we can actively select either when you're creating a character. So it's like, I never really tied that... I thought the Pagel was just like a title for the people who are, you know, the shepherds of, like, the nature and things like that. The Aether, it's overflowing. And here comes the Void Scent. Alright, we have to go a little quickly here. If we get queued up early, I'll just kill it, and I'll take a penalty for it, but it's not a big deal. And the Void Scent have come to feed. We can't let them hurt her. I'm surprised they let me queue up for this. Yep. What did I just say? Like, you can't even do it. Like, okay. So, never mind. Hopefully, I don't have to show the scene again. Careful, Samara. She seems awfully angry for some reason. I know why you're here, and you're not have her. Okay, they're saying the same things again. We're here to help. All right, can I skip? Yeah, I can skip that since we just saw it. I'm surprised they even played the cutscene out, which is like... And we'll just heal you. I'll take care of the mother. You protect, Sure. That's not what I... Put a rig it on them. So this is the one of the few times where I'm like, I want to have my setup, which I have that. I have my things set up specifically so that I can select NPCs when I want to heal. And it's not very often that I actually have to do that, but otherwise it's annoying to select them and stuff, but oof, take care of that one. Don't let the big one. I don't like the look of that big rift. Watch yourself, Samir. Alright, well that's not happening, so... I'll just put that out, so, oh god, okay. I need heals. I need heals! Holy fucking shit. Really? Okay. My issue there was, Oh. I should have taken out one of the smaller ones beforehand. Alright, come on. I'm much higher level too. Well, the thing is like level 66, so it's not terribly... Just focus them down real quick. I love the new animations for Stone 4. It's not something we normally get like that. Alright, cool. I'm not gonna get two. Alright. Now, get rid of the small one first. Oh god. Why am I... Okay, where is my... Oh god. I need to heal. Okay. This guy just hits fucking hard, and... I never use, like, my abilities that are... Alright, not sleep. Bind. This is the one. Fluid of... I never, like, use that. Creates a barrier around self and other party members that absorb... Okay, so I have a shield. That's new. Alright, so again, this is, again, the case of, like, learning abilities that I haven't had the opportunity to actually make use of yet. Okay. So this is good for me to use... Alright, I felt like I was not targeting myself when I did that, so I need to be careful. Like, this gives me a shield, which I want to do, and then I need to put, like, Asylum down to make sure I'm not fucking dying, and just, like, ugh, okay. Alright, let's try this again. This should be more than doable for my level, so... Alright, here we go again. I don't have to... Okay. Alright, just melt this guy down quickly. That was a lot more simple then. Guys, everything spent. I think we're in the clear for now. Whew. Collapsed. It's alright. Gaddy's fine, just exhausted from expelling so much aether. She'll wake up after she's had a chance to rest. Speaking of which, you should be resting too. Your heart's in bad shape, isn't it? I managed to calm the attack, but the condition itself is beyond my art to heal. It grows worse by the day. I am grateful for all you've done today, Conjurer, but naught has changed. My daughter stays with me. Please just leave us. Listen to me. We did not come to whisk away your child. If we wanted to, we could have taken her while you lay senseless. We came to learn what was upsetting the elements, and what could be done to ease their disquiet. And it seems the answer lies in stopping the Voidsent from coming after Gaddy. Could you truly stop those monsters from hunting her? The worse my illness becomes, the more often they come sniffing about. The creatures of nightmares they are, with their greedy eyes and their grasping claws. We'll help you any way we can. I'm Selphie, and this is Samir. Please, tell us more about Gaddy and these monsters. No, your Grudanian charlatans are not to be trusted. You saved us this time, it's true, but if you do not go now, the whispers of my bow will be the last thing you'll ever hear. Wait, I'm begging you. We promise not to say a thing to the guild. We swear by the matron herself. Right, Samir? Right, let's keep this between us. The conjurers I met before were arrogant, condescending. You, on the other hand, seem far more sincere. I'll take you at your word. For now. My name is Sanch. It was 12 years ago that I fled Gridania with my infant child. She was born a Pagel, and you know what that means. She was chosen by fate, destined to convey the elements' will to the people of Gridania. I, the conjurers, would have snatched her from my arms and taught her to be a servant of the forest spirits. By Gridanian law, they were well within their rights to do so. But my husband was dead and Gaddy was all I had left. I could not bear to let her go, and so I fled. I can hardly imagine how hard it must have been, living out here in the wilds, raising a child by yourself. But while I can understand the choice you made, Gaddy's lack of control over her Pagel power is putting you both in danger. Aether bleeds from her in a torrent whenever she is upset or afraid, drawing in the Voidsent again and again. I hate to say this, but there may come a day when you won't be able to stop them. Is there not that can be done? We just want to live in peace. Here's an idea. I'll stay with you and teach Gaddy how to control her Aether. That way I can continue your treatment and solve this problem with the Voidsent at the same time. All without telling the Conjurers Guild, of course. Hello again, Gaddy. I used my conjure to help your mother feel better. Would you like to learn some magic too? Wait, really? You know magic that can help Mama? Please, teach me! thank you. This means so much to us. We can talk more inside the house. I'll walk them inside. I'll walk them inside, then return to Castle Morans. I'll see you back there, Samir. Okay. Well, that worked out. Can we... I mean, sure enough, there they are. Thank you again for your aid. Gaddy talks endlessly about you both, but I suppose that's only natural. I haven't encouraged guests in the past. When is Sylphie coming again? In due time. Alright, so let's head back. And yep, the quest is done, so we'll start the queue up now, I guess. Alright, now we'll actually queue up for the damn thing. I'm sorry I took matters into my own hands there. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you please keep this a secret from the Guildmaster for the time being? I promise. Thank you, Samira. We don't want the guild to take Gaddy away from her mother. We've seen what happens when the girl gets upset. And besides, Senshi may not be long for this world. Gaddy should spend as much time with her as possible. I remember what it's like to lose a loved one. But please don't think emotions swayed my better judgment. I've thought this through, and I understand it won't be easy. That's why I need your help. Okay, and we'll figure out how I'm gonna help when I'm 68, I guess. Next level! Alright. With that, we're good for now. We'll be able to go on with the main story. So, quick recap while we're waiting. And let's see, I wanna... There's no point in me teleporting when it's gonna bring me back. Anyway, so recap, we I titled the last stream Reclaiming Doma, but we didn't really actually do it. We got back to Yanja after having got the tribes of the Jalia tribes to come and help us. And the official attack on Doma began. So we brought them back, and then we started preparing the people of Yanja and the Domans, really, and setting our plan in motion to actually attack Castle Doma, which is over here. And the goal was that we needed to get all our allies working together to, attack the castle. So Alfino took care of the magic check barriers that are over here. The good Confederacy came in and went this way to go to the village that's on the side that they're all the Domans are living, because they don't want them to be held captives. The turtle people went in and blew up the walls to flood the castle, and the Domans that were here went down to the Castrum Fluminus to keep them occupied. So now it's on us to storm the Doma castle to bring down Yotsuyo finally. So she'll have what's coming to her very shortly. So I'm gonna take a small break while we're waiting for this to queue up. Get myself some water, and hopefully by the time we come back we'll be ready for the dungeon. So be back shortly. Okay, that popped a lot sooner than I thought it would. Let's go back. Thankfully, I unplugged my headphones so I knew it was coming while I stepped away. Alright, time for Doma Castle. Let's do this. Let people know that I'm first time here. Ooh, I like the music here. Alright. Our turtle friends brought us in. Alright, let's do it. I'll eat one of those. Oh shit. Oh, I hope there's an explorer mode, because I would like to come over here and just kind of see how this place looks. Alright, let's fuck some shit up! God, that's a lot of people. Flare! Skoosh! I love doing that. Oh wow, Doma Castle's a lot bigger than the outside lets you believe. Oh shit. Get out of that. You guys alright? Because if you die, I'm gonna run. I feel like this healer's having a little bit of trouble, maybe? Oh no, not so much. Oh shit. Nope. Alright, it's only 2 enemies, so I don't need to do Ding! 69. Alright, first boss. Magic check to rear guard. Oh shit. That's kind of blocking my view. Okay, I want to move. Oh god. 1, 2. I'm not using my lightning. I should be using that more often. Oh. Oh, did I lose my... Damn it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Focus. God damn it! Alright. One rotation without it. Oh my god, this thing keeps coming at me in this direction. Ow. Oh, healer down. Whew. Where's the healer? Thank you. Oh, we'll de-res. Alright, not too bad. I want to pay attention to loot because I'll be definitely getting healer gear. I'll take it. And, alright. I love the theme here. Domin Canis, whatever that is. Okay. Oh jeez, careful. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I was like, what is that? Just some Magitech gear, or some, like, turrets and things to, Domin Secutor. Alright, yeah, they're Domins who are taking over, I guess, or pleasure led to the Garleans. Oh, I did not want to do that, but that works. Alright, I have to find a good time to actually cast Flare, because now I have the ability to use it at a reduced cost. I'll take that, and I'll just create both. Don't leave me behind! Okay, never mind. I have. What is that? Magitech Hexadrone. That's new. Oh, got a stack. Two. As long as I can stay still, I can just pew pew pew. I'm a fire in the. Nice use of that shield. Really great timing there. Do we want to stack on that? I think we do. Oh, we're done. Okay. More bard stuff, and this, which will probably be something I need, so I'm gonna take it. I'll equip it now. Alright, we're inside the castle proper now. Yeah, I'm getting really good into my motions of the new mechanics here. A little bit. The only thing really new is actually no, it's all pretty much exactly the same. There's no differences. There's the triple cast, which I haven't been using, so I still need to get used to using that more often. Rogue Ninja, Bard. Yeah, I need to find a good. It's 2/3, so it's. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up. Because you should be able to. You should be technically be able to get. A second cast of flare in one rotation. I think. It definitely has to be like over 6,000 MP when I think about it, or Red Mage, tanking gear, but I'll. Oh, okay. I guess is the is Eorzea here? Come out and... Oh, is this fucking him? Dearest of all my enemies, I have new toys to show you. Is this him? They mentioned, like, they did some experiments on him. I'll take care of him. You guys go ahead. I guess is what was said there. Brrr. Okay. I'm glad they waited at least. Jeez. Hypertune. Alright. Here we go. Da 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 da.
We go together.
I probably don't want to move a little bit further from that. Let's move over here. Oh, the thing's gone. Alright, I need to, Oh, I lost it.
Die, die, die!
Dude, chill the fuck out. Alright, I need a... Alright, my rotation's fucked, but that's okay.
Die, die, die!
What did they do to him? Oh my god.
We go together!
Stormblood. Uh-oh. Ow. And done. That was fun. We finally kill him. To think this guy would be such a pain in our ass from the beginning, from the end of Heaven's Word, where we first met this guy. All right. Ooh, I would love to have that, but and ooh. Is it better? Yes, it is. Way better. Oh, no! Oh well. Can't do much about that. That would have been a nice piece of armor. Whatever. We'll we can queue up for this again on my own time and get some new gear. Alright. Well, that's that. I thought we'd fight Yotsuyu here, but I guess it makes more sense that we'd fight him after that foreshadowing earlier. Let's see where this goes.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, For everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew.
So this is her backstory, at least.
What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Doman. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive. As a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh,
She enjoyed it?
there was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance.
Uh-oh.
Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
Did she just get back up?
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Oh, that's what she's doing. Never mind. Yeah, no. He just motherfucker just cut a bullet in half.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get the foul. Get out, get out, get out. Dude, is he this motherfucker holding up? Oh god. Gosetsu?
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No, we will not leave you behind.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith!
No,
I
Gosetsu!
can manage on my own!
Gosetsu. He's gonna be trapped. Okay, please don't die. Please, like, be stuck under the rubble, and we'll find you eventually. Just don't die. Oh, this bitch. This bitch!
Gosetsu!
Oh, Gosetsu's a man of steel, man!
No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Oh, this bitch wants to die today. Gosetsu, no!
'Tis not this old friend cannot bear.
Oh god, no. Gosetsu, no! No!
Now, all of you, the day is won, and the morrow beckons.
No, Gosetsu, no. Oh, I'm gonna make me cry. Fuck me. Gosetsu. Gosetsu, no. Please. No. We shared a moment. We shared multiple moments. No. Thank you, Gosetsu.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu.
Come on, let's go, please. Oh, god damn it.
You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we built together...
Let's have this heartwarming experience right here just for a moment while I hold this roof up. The Doma we'll build together shall be...
Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am Shun, more than you know.
Hien! Hien!
Who is... Come on, get out, get out, get out, get out. Yugiri, come on, girl. Please. I can't lose you too. Well, she's stuck under there at least.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Clearly Sake was, but, you know. This motherfucker is holding up a roof. Just fucking... God. If there are any people in chat right now, F's in chat for Gosetsu. I hope we find him again.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Gosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Holy fucking...
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
Yeah, I don't think we're finding him after that.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
That was rough. Alright, well, the battle is won. he was right. The day is won. The people must know. What happened in there? Where's Gosetsu? Tell me it was not for nothing. Victory is ours, is it not? Then why are you all so quiet? I see. Yeah, you just have to look and see. Gosetsu's not with us. Oh, Serenia. I would hug her if I could. Serena, rather. Elfano is lost for words. Yeah, I'm a little bit too. We lost Gosetsu, but the battle is won at least. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But we'll not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must need search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is collapsing into the river, and can easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Please, Sorban, find him. Please. I hope we find out sometime later. So Samir, a word if I may. What's up, girl? My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts. God, that was rough. I can't believe that happened. Hey, it's Michelle. How's it going? I sent you my son Discord, and then you realized you were streaming. Yep. Yep. Discord is notifications are muted because how's it going? How are you? How do you ground target on a controller in Final Fantasy XIV? I was in the last dungeon of the first part of the game where you have to shoot the magic armor, and I could get the target rattling up and moving, but I couldn't shoot. Okay, you're probably in the Praetorium, I guess, and you're in the Magitech armor and trying to use the shot that does the explosion on the ground. I think that's what you were trying to ask me. So I have an Xbox controller. You just hit A. So you press the button to get the reticle, and then you press A to shoot wherever it's targeting. That's all it is. You have to make sure you're in, within good distance of yourself, and you'll see that if you aim too far away, the circle turns purple. That's too far away. Do you stop holding RT? No, you don't have to hold RT anymore. So right. So you press RT to bring up the cross hotbar. You press the button to do the action, and that brings up the circle. At that point, you can let go of RT and just press A to place it wherever you want to shoot it down. That's all you have to do. Hope that makes sense. Hotbar it up, and I hold RT to get the command, and then so there's your problem. Yeah, it's a little tricky when you don't have too many of those things popping up. I think, well, yeah, it's very rare for when that situation comes up. So, it's good practice for other classes where you have abilities like that, where you can place stuff on the ground. So it's something really good to remember. It's like you hold the RT or LT to select the skill from your hotbar, then you let it go, and then you just place it wherever you want to with your joysticks. So that's all. Yep, I continue to hold RT because I was normally just holding RT or LT down during combat to get all of my abilities. Yeah, you gotta let it go at some time. You can't just hold it on forever. Anyway, we just had a really it's spoilers. I'm in Stormblood, so this is spoilers for you. But we just lost a friend again, and I'm sad now. Yeah, I hope that was helpful. Thank you. You're welcome. By no means am I a veteran. But yeah, if there's any way I can help, let me know. Anyway, let me just finish this story bit real quick. My lord draws into himself and unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And? Did you find him? Nay, lady, not remains of the keeps for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floors beneath him gave way from below before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There's not for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorbonne, for taking it upon yourself to search. I really did not want to lose Gosetsu, man. That hurts. That really does hurt. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn of the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. We can't look back. It's what's done is done at this point. Lise, what's up? I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Well, she took that pretty strong. Okay. May I ask we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there? Yeah, this is a huge turning point in the story here now. Doma is finally free. Magni and Soda know not of what happened in the castle. I'll go and tell them. They fought valiantly with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Alright. Alright, so we're past that little bit of story. But, yeah. Woo! That was a lot more emotional than I thought it would be. I did not expect that to happen. Let me just take a quick look at the castle here. Yep, they tweaked it. So, the model of the castle itself, it's collapsed now. Before it was a lot more pronounced. Just like in the cutscene. It's a shame, but I hope we find Gosetsu again at some point. Hopefully he survives. I'm slightly tired of losing allies. It's a little sad. Anyway, yeah, so by the sounds of it, you've finally beaten A Realm Reborn, mostly. The Praetorium is the end of the main content, but you're in the in-between that and Heaven's Word, it seems. Which is really cool, if you are. The story gets way better as you go into Heaven's Word. So I hope you're looking forward to that. Oh, jeez. Ow. One sec. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Had to mute myself for a sec. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, but the Praetorium, oh my god, the Praetorium is a interesting dungeon. It's really cool the first time you go through it. Just got the first credit sequence last night. Luckily, I went through the Praetorium with a friend, so I wasn't being annoyed to random players by not being able to work the controller. Honestly, the Praetorium is run by so many people just for like other goodies. And the way that it's built, like you can't skip cutscenes, you can take your time with it and it won't really matter. People are just gonna kind of push forward. It's unlike all the other dungeons, it's really just a ride. So you're just kind of really there for the story, and that's it. You don't have to put in much effort at all. But if you play it as a tank, that's a different story. Although the other tank could probably pick up your slack. But yeah, prepare to run that one quite a bit. Especially if you want to farm those poetics, which you should have access to now. These poetics here, the Praetorium is a really good place for farming that and experience. And that's what gets you like a lot of the really good level, like the best level 50 gear, and then the level 60 gear and things like that. So prepare to see that place quite a bit. It seems Tansui was on his way as soon as he saw you flee the keep. Yeah, we need to let him know what happened. You've never actually been to the Enclave, have you? It was a lively place before Zeno sent his troops. You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Yeah, it's that's the major complaint with it. It's just that you're stuck in the cutscenes. But in terms of the time spent, it's really worth it. It just comes down to whatever you're patient to for, I guess. And again, just to kind of show you, right? All the level 50 dungeons give you poetics. You can see that in the rewards here. But you know, Castor Meridian and Praetorium give you 200. And the experience bonuses you get from them is so huge. So it's one of the better places for grinding experience and poetics. So just something to keep in mind. But yeah, congrats on getting through the first cutscene stuff at least. You are officially in the 7th Astral Era section, which is all these quests, but I won't spoil anything here for you. You still got a lot of content to go through before you officially hit Heaven's Word. So yeah, the story really picks up in this arc. Let's put it that way. So have fun. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happens in there, but it's over. You won. The cause enough for celebration. And those people you are about to see need something to celebrate. Yeah, we lost someone, but the situation is it's important. We finally freed Doma. So
we brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
Ooh, we have a cutscene. Let's
Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us.
Right, Rasho is a dolmen. He's told us that as much too, actually. So this is gonna be huge. It's Lord Ian!
It's Lord Ian!
I literally just said that.
Lord Ian!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes. Of course.
He's not really a leader just yet. So he's like, how do I do this? You're their leader, remember. Stand tall.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated.
I figure as
But
much.
you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
Let's see how this plays out. They just all turned in place. God, this place has been messed up with all the fighting.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking.
Mm-hmm. But no more. Say it. Say it. Do it.
And yet, we won.
Ah, close enough. And yet we won.
The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Doma! Doma!
That was a little cheesy, but alright. It works. Alright. That's one country down.
This
Now
will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
thank you, Alize. Alize, you beat me to it. Doma is done. Now it's time for Guy Urbania. We need to head back to Eorzea.
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Let's just wait, so the Enclave. I wonder if like so in Heaven's Word there's actually a section where you actually get to rebuild parts of the city. I wonder if there's gonna be something similar here. The Firmament. Kami, take me. I never believed this day would come. I'm sorry I doubted you before, my friend. Yeah, we've met you before. It's you, the man who came to set us free. Of course. You must have had a hand in this. My thanks to you. There's Issei. Mother, father, I understand now. I do. There's a zombie. Why are you crying, brother? Isn't today a good day? It's tears of happiness. Hey, it's the blacksmith. 'Twas a year ago my Lord Kyan died, and with him the dreams of Doma. Never again would we be free, I thought. Miserable old fool that I am, but Doma lives! Doma rises, Domas will stand tall again. Till the end of my days I will labor to make it so. Liberation Front Infantry. I want to shout and scream when my throat is hoarse. I want my fallen brothers and sisters to know that it was not in vain. Good. Anyone else? Wounded Elder. It's you! I already talked to you. Okay. Best girl, Yugiri. It was not for naught. It was not for naught. It was not for naught. Yeah, we got to kind of keep telling ourselves that for a little bit. We did lose Gosetsu, though. That's the unfortunate part. Alright, so I'm just gonna keep pushing forward the story here. I'm looking forward. So now what am I trying to say? Oh, we can see the Doma Castle from here. That's really cool vantage point. Wait, the thing is right there. There must be another Mage check field on the other side of the cliffs. Anyway, what I was trying to say, now we're pretty much done with the Far East now, in terms of like content. So I see in the very near future we're going to be going back to Eorzea here soon, and we can finally finish up, you know, all the stuff over here. It'd be nice to come back here and officially finish these areas off, but yeah, we'll see how things play out. Honored Hero. I wonder if they're gonna actually come over and help us fight the Domans. And not just the Domans, all the other people who helped us along the way. You seek passage across the One River? Yes, please. It'd be really cool if we got the Confederacy, the good Confederacy. I'm always. It's so annoying to keep calling them that. It's. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for being here. So there's the Confederacy. It's annoying every time I fucking say that. Anyway, as I said, I would call them the Good Confederacy. The Sorban and his tribe, the Zelia. Hey, thanks. I really appreciate it. I wonder if they'll all come with us to Eorzea and help us fight over there. I think that'd be really cool if they do that at some point. We journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now it didn't seem half as far. I think that means our work here is done. I'm glad we could be a part of it. That we could see with our own eyes that things can change if people have the courage to stand up and fight. Oh, I should have talked to Sorban and Serenia first. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Nah, it's not for me. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom at Gaia Urbania, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Okay, we're moving a lot sooner than I thought. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here has ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Orinir and the Dorthor have already withdrawn. I'll follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Kojin of the Blue, too, must return to their homes. But we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. Good to hear. And just like that, our Grand Fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, or you steal off into the dark. No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with places to be, people to rob, and so on. Right, the Confederacy is pirates after all. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, I'll be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hand? Nay. No taste for finer things. In any event, we need not part our ways here. If you are for Kagane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in the crimson. Thank you, Serenia, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Again with her weird bow. She keeps doing that. It's so weird. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna be heading back to Eorzea pretty soon. We already heard all this. We have said our goodbyes. Though it may be a heavy heart, let us board the boat and begin our long journey home. What about Hien and the rest, though? We're not gonna... It seems they're not gonna help us in our fight. They have no reason to come all the way here, but I would have hoped Doma would come to help. They didn't even tell Lord Hien you were leaving. Well, I'm sure you had your reasons. Yeah, why aren't we telling Lord Hien that? That's kind of odd, actually. Naught remains undone. Are you ready to depart? Yeah, might as well. To Kogane, then. Alright, how are we getting back to Eorzea, though? That's actually a good question. It's a rare thing for us to sail into Kogane like common traders. I don't rightly recall the last time, but it will have been years. I can still hear his voice. My ears haven't stopped ringing since he first barged his way into the rising stones. A veritable force of nature. May Gosetsu, I hope we find him. I hope he's not dead. He's just as colorful as I remember. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been in Kogane. Where's Tataru? We have to make sure we grab Tataru. In a way, this too feels like a homecoming. How long has it been since Carvelian brought us here? Have everything good. We'll need to weigh anchor before the Seki Sugumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan. Alright, cool. And with that, I will take that piece of gear. We'll be safely away before the Seki Sugumi arrive. They're pirates, so the Seki Sugumi would not be necessarily happy with them being here. Alright, so what's the plan? Alphino would like to return to the Ruby Bazaar post-haste. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Alright, folks. We'll see ya. Do come and visit us again. It would be a shame if we never got to see you and the little miss again. Do not worry, we'll be... Alright, you said the same thing already. Thanks again for everything, guys. It has been a pleasure. Okay, so... we're back in Kogane. We're gonna pick up Tataru. And I imagine we'll be heading back to Eorzea pretty soon. Bazaar. That's where I want to go. Okay, I need some water. I've been talking a little bit too much. My throat is killing me. Whew. Alright. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. Thank you, Tataru. It's a pleasure to ever see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rochelle and I sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Elfino, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I have already chartered passage for you back to Limso Lominsa. For you? What, for us? You're not coming back. The ship is to leave the port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have aborted. The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought and realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for women in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you have made. Oh, she's gonna be our person here to kind of coordinate between the two. That's amazing. Okay. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? Again, Hancock, we don't trust you right now. You've helped us, and we're in a mutually beneficial agreement here. But as long as you continue to work for what's his face, we're not gonna ever fully trust you. So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry, I am a regular at the hostelry and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. Well, who wouldn't love you, Totoro? You are the best. So go! Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. And when you're finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Aw, it's a shame that she's gonna stay here, though. Like, she won't be at our headquarters, you know, after things are done. Well, maybe she'll come back once things have settled a bit. But yeah, it would help to have someone here to coordinate between us and Doma. And the other alliances that we have, you know, at the ready. So, for the time being, yeah, she's the perfect woman for the job. So, I would not want anyone else to do it. Okay. Well, we don't have anything to do here. I'm not gonna buy any like souvenirs or anything like that. So let's just push forward with the story. I'm eager to head back to Eorzea for our in terms of the story, that is. First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind. Alright. I'm just most curious as to, like... Alright. How is this going to motivate...
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
How is this going to motivate the resistance back in Gaia Albania to fight the Empire over there now? So... And when do I get my third attempt at fighting Xenos? That's what I want to see the most at this point. Ah, there you are. Well, she already said that.
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
Why are we taking the ship? Can't we just, like, whisk our way back with the Aetherites? It's not like he doesn't know about it. Hell, he's fixed one at this point.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
Yeah.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
Oh boy, yeah.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
We haven't told you about this, have you? Have we?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
Why wasn't that... Why didn't you get a speech whistle for that?
You there! Hold that ship!
Is that Lord Hien? Lord Hien and Yugiri!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough.
I hope this is going where I think it might go.
Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
That's exactly what I was hoping we would say.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did.
Okay, I see where this is going here. I did read up on a little bit of lore. No, I don't want to say accidentally. Like, I was looking at a world map and I saw an area on the map and I was like, oh, what's that area? And then I read up about it and it's like, oh, and then it came up about something's happened as a result of us winning the freedom of Doma. So this is how it happens here. It's like, this is how the word spreads, is what I was trying to get at. So we'll get to that when we get to it, I suppose. I want to see if, when we learn about it, I guess, what that thing is. So it's a little bit of a spoiler on my part, but I don't know the context yet, so...
Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself? And Gorsetsu?
Gorsetsu. Trust me, we'll
As
need...
you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
This is super important here, just because she's not necessarily the leader of the resistance, but in a way, she kind of might be. Like, there's people leading the resistance right now, right? But, like, her father was someone important, right? I think. And she's kind of the ones fighting for it most, what's the word I'm looking for? She's been leading a lot of stuff there, at least, in terms of trying to get people to actually join the resistance and things like that.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Oh, time to go.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Hey, hey. Come to the west. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when Hien finally joins the council as part of, like, the Eorzean alliance and all that. That'd be really cool to see. A new leader in the alliance. See you soon, guys. Dope. And with that, brings a slight chapter done. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo in Gaia Urbania, Xenos is probably here. Let's oh shit. Okay. So, how are they going to respond is the question. Oh, Xenos, you bastard.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
They're talking about Yotsuyo, probably?
Aye, when you think of all the resources we poured into that hole, and for what?
Oh. He's about to cut someone down. That sword is fucking cool. Yo.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws.
The beast yet lives?
I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
Or is he talking about me?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
Uh-oh. No! Not her! God damn it, she got captured?
Nosier Galvus, I presume.
Kryl, what? What the fuck, Kryl? What are you doing here? Shit. We can't lose Kryl, too. Come on.
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
Kryl, you probably don't want to poke the beast. Just saying. Oh, God.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
Oh shit. She just got fucking promoted and someone got demoted.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
You better not.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Oh no. Kryl, no! How did Kryl get fucking captured? Wasn't she looking after, oh my god. She was looking after, why am I forgetting her name? Fuck me. Why am I god damn it. Why am I forgetting her name? No, this is horrible. Okay, this is gonna piss me off. This is gonna piss me off. Ishtola, thank you. Fuck. I wonder what happened. We should inform the Admiral for our arrival and brief her on that which took place in Doma before leaving the city. Definitely. Compared to Kugani's vivid colors, Limbs of Luminance seems a bit lacking. Still, beautiful in its own way, but not as much as before. It feels like a lifetime ago we left Kugani, doesn't it? I mean, yeah, but I've been coming back and forth on my downtime, so... Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left, we're stronger and wiser. So let's do it, let's go back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. You know it! Grab the... pants. Catch me if you can. Whatever that's supposed to be about. And I'll take those. Oh! I like the way that looks. Wait, what did this? Oh! I think I got it anyway, even though I passed on it. Wait, can I go back? I wonder if I... Oh! Why did it do that? Shit, I hit pass. Yeah, this is the thing here. Yanji Dogi of casting, but... I got one too? Where's the thing? You cast your lot for... You agreed for that. You cast your... Yeah, well, tell me the number. I'm pretty sure I hit pass. So how did I get that? Okay, well, I mean... I have it. I don't know where I came from, but sure. Anyway, alright, what is the plan? Fending. We'll take the fending thing. Home is where the heart is, and Alfino is in Eorzea. Yeah, we're gonna play today until... We'll probably do another hour or two. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. Yeah, compared to the last time when we were going there. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. Unpleasantness again. He's not very fond of ghost. You best start believing in ghost stories, Alfino. You're living in one. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma free of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it sounds best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. And there's the Admiral herself. Okay, I see I'm not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldrin Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. Oh? From Gaia Urbania. Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. What happened? Oh, during a mission of transporting wounded resistant fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryle Beldessian was taken prisoner. Kryle? Do they know where she is being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Gaia Urbania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryle taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Orions. Please excuse us, Admiral. Lady Ugiri. Lady Ugiri will share the news about our winnings and all that stuff, so No need to worry about that so much. Holy shit, there's a lot of people here. Alright, welcome back to Eorzea. So, with that, we can actually just go straight back. So, the story is taking us back here. We're still in the 67 quests. We'll see how far we want to go here. Roban, good to see you, my friend. Glad to see you with us again. You seem stronger than I remember. Hard that I find that to believe. You would almost think you'd spent the whole time fighting. Well done, by the way. It wouldn't be far from the truth. I swear to you, the Imperials will not cross this wall again. On my honor as a man of the Twin Adder. Good. We'll make them pay for this. Pippin, how's it going? Ah, you returned. You should speak with Thancred. He's waiting for you with Arnvald. Oh, there's Thancred. And Arnvald, a new man of the Scions, at least. I'm sorry, Samara. It's all my fault. Yeah, he's looking down. What happened? Tell me. No need to beat each other up about it. Just what happened and how can we help? There you are. Have you heard the news? In broad strokes from Admiral Blofishwin, God, I remember how to say her name. I think that's how you say it. What happened? Kryle and the squadron resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. That was a while ago. Was it so soon after we left? Arvold and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos. I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. Oh. It was after they passed the wall. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. They were ambushed in the Black Shroud. Okay, that's different. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. Arnvald, do you have the echo? During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of the leader's memories. It was all planned. Arnvald, do you have the echo? The advantage of having a walker in the field. Wait, a walker? I'm not as strong the echo as Samir. Oh, wait, did he tell us that he has the echo? A while ago? I don't remember. It's been a while since we met this guy. I don't remember him saying... I'm not as strong the echo as Samir is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in Fordola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship. All that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her master. It was Xenos himself that gave the order. Told her to return with Kryle Baldessian alive. Really? So what does he have of need of Kryle? Does he know that she has the echo as well? Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making references to Kryle or her current whereabouts. If their orders are to bring Kryle back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it's up to you and your allies to overcome the Imperials' undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the cash room as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. Sounds like a plan. I think Samir and I are going to see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Alright. Let's go find him on the way here. Wait. I was going to call it an advantage, but in truth, it was a liability. The vision left me reeling, and Fordola seized the opportunity to push past and snatch up Kryle. I'm sorry. Yeah, it comes at the worst opportune times. It's important stuff, but it's still like... It happened to me recently too, like when I was looking at the last stream, like when we saw the stuff about Yotsuyu. There's nothing wrong with wanting something stupid, so long as you don't act on it. Remember, there are other ways you can help her. I wish I could go with him, but it was utterly self-defeating. It would be utterly self-defeating, but I would do it nonetheless. Okay, so we're back in Gaia Urbania now, and hopefully we'll be able to explore more of this area soon, but more importantly, I've been really wanting to get this area finished so I can actually fly around here, but... Hey, Minago and Conrad, good to see you both again. It's good to see you again, though I wish you were under better circumstances. What can I say? Patience isn't one of my virtues. No. Well, if it isn't a pleasant surprise, it fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and hearty. Hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise, Samir. I'm sure you've heard about Kryle by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass. And that's good news for Kryle. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How's everything with you and the Resistance? Better than what you last saw us, and no mistake. Arnvold's been a godsend. Him and Managa and all the other Youngbloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamigan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Gaia Urbania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, but believe it or not. So that's how they're getting more people to fill their ranks. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and somewhere else, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we'll fight for every elm, and sooner or later we'll get to Alamigo. Agreed. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to the Castrum Orions. There's no point in you telling me everything now when you'll only have to say it all again to Flame General's benefit. You're right, let's go on ahead and tell the others. And all that stuff. Okay. Go on, Samir, we'll be not far behind. Losing Kryle hit us hard. So many of us owe her our lives. Which is why we owe it to her not to give up hope. We'll find her, I'm sure of it. I believe I hear Commander Kem's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Yep. Tank stuff. We'll take that. Alright, yeah. You, Robon, and your allies have much to discuss. Indeed we do. There you are, and there is Commander Kemp, I see. I know you are eager to speak of our next move, but we must first hear more of your But we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. Yeah, we have a really big story to tell you. So here's what happened. Blah, 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 blah. And we kicked their asses. Doma is free. That's the gist of it, really.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
"30 minutes later."
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
This is it.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Agreed.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rhalga's Beacon. For as Rhalga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
All right. Looking forward to it. We'll finally be able to take over that area in the middle of the map. I don't think it's a dungeon, though. The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Valadonia, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fedola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by her foes and friends alike, but we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down to the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out defense. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they'll soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. They'll soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them the target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, Fordell is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them to the as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Valadonia, Captain Kemp. All I need for you is to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them that it's believed that the bridge has fallen? Aye, we convinced them that Valadonia is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watched them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We still have to actually take it, though. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Samir, Lys, Arnvald, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Eorzea and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return to Ralgus Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Do we have another dungeon coming up? I don't recall it being a dungeon. That's the only reason I was like confused about it. Or is it gonna just be kind of like a... It makes sense that it would be like a... No, because it's like a really small area. We're literally just trying to take over this area right here. So I'll have to see how that plays out. I was here earlier today, and the place is still in like its depressed state of like you know, after our defeat here earlier. But the music is back to normal at least. That is a cool looking mount. If it takes 100 battles like this to rescue Ral, then I'll fight in every one. Keep that motivation up, that's the most important thing. I can't tell you how long it's been waiting for this. It's gonna be the grand. Conrad wasn't kidding when he said that they'd make a lot of progress while we were away. Yeah, looks really good. Compared to where we were before, that's for sure. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying about Veldonia is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right, Minago? Not so long as I have my griffin and satchel of glamour prisms, no. Arnvald, you're in charge of runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lys, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they got everything they need. Everybody clear. All forces are to depart for Castellion Corvi when ready. This will be all. Samir, stay with me a moment if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell them that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber, another's an older fellow who looked to pass the time on the shores of the Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, whom I'm told trains by himself by the river in the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you're finished. Okay. Sure. Guess we'll do this one first. Wait, I know you. You're Captain Knight. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Ulda, but decided to enlist in the Flames after I heard tales of your dare-doing. And now, as fate would have it, I have been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. But this is no time to talk. I got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Captain. We'll give those Imperials horse sons what's for. Cool. Oh, there's Clan Centaurian people here. Surprisingly. Okay. There'll probably be quests to unlock them later, but... They're just hunt boards, that's all it is. I say, if it isn't a lad who helped me find the ward I misplaced. There I go, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you've gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero for Eorzea who taken time out of his busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done. But now that I will... Oh god, stomach. But now know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle and the next and the next. Mayhaps that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Whew. Stomach was acting up there for a sec. Alright. Seems to be all people we know. Smear, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. You saved my life in the Omega, you did. Will Red and the rest of us had got it into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Rhaegar like the Almaja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever heard what happened to Will Red? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. And maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for. Not that I'm in a hurry, mind. I would prefer he didn't die, but sure. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god. Alright, so you've had a word with the men I mentioned? Yep, they're all good apparently, so as I'm sure you noticed, they have another thing in common aside from tragedy. You touch each of their lives in one way or another, but that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Garibani his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil who's never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. The 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the Resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. It takes a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Someone like Lise, you mean? I see we're of one mind. She'll have to make the decision for herself, of course. You've traveled with her, been by her side when she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her worst and her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. Look after her, Samir. She's our future, and my hope. Yeah, I think Lise... I was kind of expecting that Lise would become the leader of Garibania proper once we reclaimed it. But we'll have to see how that plays out. I trust I needn't say this conversation just between you and me. Yeah, no worries. When the time is right, we'll see about it, I guess. Right then, we better best head to Castellum Corvi, or what remains of it, rather. Castellum Corvi? Wait a minute. What's the name of this one again? Villadonia is one... Wait, Corvi? That is not at all where we've, Where are we trying to go here? Oh, right, okay. Castellum Corvi is this place. There's a settlement here, but there wasn't anything there until, like, now, I guess. So, holy fuck, I have to actually... Alright, so how do I... Alright, I'm gonna have to... travel there myself, really. Alright. This seems like a... I'm not stopping here. I'm just... This is a good arc to, like, end on. Was Fringer's the right one? I don't remember. Yeah, okay. Like, I want to see this through its end, whatever happens here in the Castle Balladonia. And then we'll probably end it there, but depending on the time. I did want to go a little bit longer today than usual. I'm just kind of invested in the story at this point. Like, I really want to keep going. We're getting close to the end of the main story here. You know, it's 67. You know, soon we'll be hitting that part where you know, we're hitting level 70, and then we can finish up whatever the main content was, and then it's going to be whatever story content they patched in after the fact. So just looking forward to it. So this Castum is in ruins. What happened here? Did they take this place? I guess they did at some point, but I don't know if it was like after we occupied the place, or was this place like collateral damage in terms of oh, it seems to be like a duty here. So we're going to be taking this as a, it's not a dungeon for sure. That much was obvious from before, but because there's no like dungeon entry place here. Okay, well, it's time for the operation. Let's see how this goes. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Minago sees to the flag. Got your gear in order. Wasn't that Minago over there? That was her there. Any moment now. Not quite yet. Hold on. Let me talk to Minago at least. Her name is Obda. We known each other since we were small. We'll be going on this mission together. Aw. I proved to them that it wasn't a mistake. That I wasn't a mistake. What was that about? Okay. You are the warrior, yes? It is an honor. And flex and shake and bounce in. Let me join y'all. Oh. Headphones, don't do that to me. Ah, I wasn't in rhythm. Damn it. Alright, close enough. I'm having fun. It's fine. Okay, let's do it. Alright. The operation's in order. They're,
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Talk about a actual runner. Go, now! Like you said, no link pearls. They don't want them to monitor our transmission.
Went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Minago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Let's go kick some ass, guys. I wish the scale was a little bit bigger, like in terms of like, oh, that's just a handful of people. It's typically we're like, you know, We're actually like a really big squadron, I would assume. Quickly now, we got to reach Valdonia before General Alden and his men are overwhelmed. Scouts dead ahead. If they see us, they'll warn the others. Not if we kill them first. Oh my god, select the fucking enemies, please. Thank you. Alright.
Here it comes!
Let's take care of you first. Laser beams! Nope. Yeah, this is somewhat what I've missed out on. Because I took a break ever since the end of Heaven's Word with my mage. Not a break per se, but I shouldn't say that. But I stopped playing with my mage as much because I was trying to get used to my healer, my tank, and other things, right? So it's like I got out of practice, but it's like being able to move just barely enough just to get out of the way of danger and then like keep using my rotations. It's something you gotta keep doing, or I lost the muscle memory there. No signs of sentries. General Alden must have his hands full. Then let's see the bridge and be done with it. Alright, let's do it, guys. Hope Nago's alright. I wonder if you can see her in the air. No, okay. They left the token force behind. Nothing we can't handle. How did they surpass our forces? Alright, let's Oh, okay. I was not reading the... I'm gonna take those out because...
Take this!
Okay. I'm losing my rotation. God damn it. Alright. Ow. Oh my god. Calm down, guys. Alright. This is what I get pissed off about, is like being sloppy like this. Alright, this guy's smacking the shit on me and it's really annoying. That's the last cannon. It should be safe for Nago now. Yep. Alright, take care of these big guys. And done. Yeah, let them handle the forces. I don't have to worry about them. Ah, there she is. Think you're clever with all your little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Defeat Fordola, Lem Lupus. You may have survived the reach, hero, but this time you won't be so lucky. Yeah, try me, bitch. I think I should move. Yep. Call that. Okay, I thought those were, here or not, you will die just like all the rest. Yeah, try me, bitch. Am I in the thing? I think I was in it a little bit. Let me get out of that. This is my bridge! Gunblade? Oh, she pushed me back into it. Nice. Okay. Praising my enemies, huh?
Meet my new friend!
Let's move our way out of there before she hits me with that. Just as long as you move to a direction where they won't be able to hit you afterwards, I think it's fine.
I'll cut you to pieces!
You gotta do a lot better than that, girl. We'll hold on a little bit longer. Duty complete. I was trying to look up and see if she was up there, but I can't see her.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
The castrum is ours! Damn, go girl! Let everyone fucking know. Aw, right in the dick. Not really, but...
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
Fuck you, bitch, I'm out of here.
Damn it!
Stand your ground, and then poof, smoke bomb, I'm out.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
We have to give them somewhat chase, right? Because we want them outside of the castrum, though? Or have we officially like, I don't know, I feel like we're like, oh, jeez. Okay, we're getting screwed over here. We're losing more men than they are. I'm just saying. Oh, there's Guardians, and we're all there. Nice. General Alden, do your thing. Attack!
Philadina is fallen? Impossible!
Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Oh shit, we're shitting ourselves! Nice work, team. Nice work.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Oh? What snake? What is she talking about there? The first step of many towards a brighter future.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Hell yeah. There she is up top there. I think she's still up there, yeah. If only it were always this easy. Good job, folks. For a moment there, I didn't think I could do it, but I did. Good job, Inago. Did you see that, Abba? Ali? We did it! So, you are indeed everything they say. The stuffs of legends. Good job, Conrad. We felt well fought, brothers and sisters. Today is a day that we will remember for the generations to come. Ye gods, woman, don't tell me this is your first. Wait, are they okay? It's a shame Fordola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back, all of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. We'll take the... Finally, a ring to replace that one. Yeah. Oh, I was looking at the fucking bracelet. I was like, why is this not replaced yet? Right. Anyway, Alright, what's the next plan? Your work is far from finished, as Conrad knows. Duh. There's still a chance that some heroes are holed up inside the Castellan. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the route. On the route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the regions of soldiers that have gone to the ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged you've worked to be done, return to General Alden in the buttermill. Okay, cool. Go kick some ass and then meet up with General Alden. Got it. And they'll be no match for me. Alright, so we'll do this one first since it's close by at least. Seems to be up there though. Alright, with that, the fringes are kind of been reclaimed, I guess. Maybe not in its entirety, but at least a good amount. Okay, let me get away from this fucking thing first before... Please leave me alone. I'm trying... I don't want to fight this and, like... Okay. We're cool? Thank you. This guy left by himself. Sucks to be you, mate. Damn, dude, you have a lot of health. Just saying. Alright. Take care of any stragglers, I guess. All is fair in love and war, I suppose, is kind of the... Don't let them regroup, take care of any stragglers so they don't have less to refill their ranks, I guess. It's kind of the way to think about it. Hey guys, how's it going? Saw this, I'm not dying today. Well, I'm unfortunately have to tell you that you are dying today. Let's do that so I don't die right away, please. Or take a total amount of damage here. Alright, where are we meeting up then? Over there? Kind of back where we were coming from, so we should have done this one first, but oh well. Alright. Great progress. I would hope today we get to see bits of the next area if possible, but we'll have to see where the story leads us. We have a whole bunch of the area here to explore, so it might be a while before that actually happens, but... Mercy! Why should we show you mercy? It's a good thing Manala got the flam when she did. Any longer and the Imperials might have had their mercy. The Bull of Alamiga has done it again. His assessment of Fordana's response was without error. Captain, all's well at the bridge? Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Valadonia. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. Good. I cannot hope for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellium to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. Yeah, we'll plan out the resistance and help them out on their end. Fight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. I imagine I might be taking a break in the fighting for a little bit to welcome our Doman friends soon, I would hope, but we'll see whether that's the case or not. I imagine we would want to involve them sooner rather than later. Just in terms of their overall story, like they're definitely gonna have a big part in terms of like, all right, this is our final battle against the Garleans here in Gaia Urbania. We're having all our allies here, all together, like that kind of thing. So I don't know. We'll just see how that plays out. Now that we have taken control of Valadonia, there's nothing stopping us from marching east towards the peaks. If you're looking for Arnvald, I think he's with Pippin, searching the Castellium for any remaining soldiers. Good. From a stone bridge to a massive fortress, Gallian engineering never ceases to impress. Back so soon, I suppose General and his men had matters well in hand. The Vice Marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Good. New tanking gear, which is well and good. Connor would like you to, just as much as you to resume your march east towards the peak. But maybe we don't want to rush that? I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us... Commander Kent, Marshal Troopin reports that the sweep of the Castellium interior has been completed. So it's finally over, huh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castle Vildalia is well and truly ours. Mayhaps this calls for... Wait, where's Monago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the tribe, where she was born. I doubt the Imperials who fled Vildalia had mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Ah, okay. Though I pray you are right, 'twould be best if Monago were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed, let's go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is all right. If that is your wish, then I have no objections. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Yay, and we finally get access to the rest of the place here. Which means... so here's the Peering Stones. We get access to that. So yeah, this is a good place for us to get to. Greetings, signs. Do you wish to pass? Yes. Yes, and please. Thank you very much. Weird. Okay. Anyway. So we can at least continue our search for things here. And sure enough, there's one really close by. Fellow Scions. Good to see you all. We haven't seen... On your guard, Armvald. They're still about. Since when did you become a bloodhound? And Mikoda ought to trust their ears, not their nose. Did you say you were for the Peering Stones? In that case, mayhaps Marshal Turby and I should join you. We spied a suspicious pair earlier, a Hewer and a Lalafell, by the look of them, but they fled when they realized they've been spotted. If they're Imperials, then we can't have them stirring up trouble. A Lalafell and a... Oh! Those motherfuckers! Clearly! It's clearly the people who were part of, why am I forgetting his name too? Fuck. The Griffins group, and they were part of the military group that we made, and they were part of the people that backstabbed us. And I bet it's them. Sleeping Coral, we've met you before. There's something called Valadonia Bridge before the Garleans arrived. They saw fit to transform it into a base for their supply trains. What's more, atop this tower, they can survey the area for moms around. Their ambitions know no bounds, nor does their villainy. There's Pippin. We will soon start sending scouts east to survey the lands in preparations for our advance. We do not anticipate much resistance at this time, but should we encounter any Imperial forces, we shall deal with them quickly and severely. Good, as you should. Alright, so there should be a thing close by. Let's go grab that. We're going to be on the path towards gaining all these Aether Currents again. Oh, there it is. Pretty close by. Now we need to go up there where the Aetherite Stone is. Those are stronger antlines. Alright, we have a lot to explore here, but mostly that'll be for next time. We'll see where we're gonna end. We're probably gonna end it off soon, actually. I think this is a good kind of ending place overall. Where's the next one? Southeast, which is just not that far away from us. So let me go get that now too as well, actually. I should be able to see it very shortly. To the east, which means I should be able to see it from here. 48 to the east. Where is it? Northwest. Oh, there it is. I see it. And of course, there's an enemy next to it. Just because you're in the way too, so. Alright, what else is next nearby? 200 to the east. Which isn't that far away, but at least let's go get the... how do we get up top there? Or, wait, they're down here. No need for me to do that just yet. But of course, tiring though it may be to come and go from the cliff tops, it is easily defended and affords an excellent view of the surrounding areas. This area is home to dangerous beasts. Not that we can handle mine, but do not be surprised if something ravenous and slavering comes charging at you out of nowhere. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Okay. Is it like underground or something? I thought it was on top of the cliff, but yeah, it's like higher up. Never mind. This must be like the official way to get there, I guess. Like a little tunnel. Oh, there we go. I see it. We may not have seen any Primal forces thus far, but we mustn't forget that this was occupied territory until very recently. They could still be nearby. Not just the Seekers of the Sun, but Ananta. Mayhaps there's a settlement here nearby. Welcome to the Peering Suns, home of the M-Tribe. I must give you fair warning though, while trials are welcome here, any act of hostility will be met with an arrow shaft between the eyes, no exception. Aye aye, we hear you there. We just saved your people from occupation though, just... fair warning. The adventure everyone's talking about, aren't you? The one working with the Allied forces. If there's anything you need, don't forget to ask, or don't be afraid to ask. Ah, there she is. Okay. Well, what do you think? Hard to tell that from down below that the whole village is up here, right? Just a couple of tents. There really doesn't seem to be that much over here, to be honest, but sure. Alright, let's see what Minago has to say. Nice work, by the way, Minago. That was really cool.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
The Ananta were the Snake people, right, okay.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana. The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Okay.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
Oh god, okay. Ignorance is going to be our downfall here in this case.
All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
Oh no. Did they kill all of them? Yep.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down.
Damn it.
There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
They killed the... Okay. Well, that's just gonna piss off the whole group.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
Uh-oh. We have another primal on our hands.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
That's smart. Good. Alright, so yeah, this is a theme we've seen with all the beast tribes. There's again and again, there's a group that's like the fanatics who are like, who will pray to their god, basically, right? But it's not really, again, this is something we've yet to really learn too much about. We've learned bits and pieces as the story have gone by at this point, but the primals are not really their real selves, or at least that was the case for Shiva. when that came to be the case. There's still mysteries about the whole how the primals are summoned to begin with. But anyway, the primals have an influence on the people, and so it's a good thing they stay away, because otherwise then they'd be forced into like servitude, really. So good.
And so you turn to us.
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
That's me. It's
I
a me.
believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Yeah. Well, it's been a while since we had a primal fight. The last one was Susono back in the Far East, so that was interesting. Grab the tank gear. Alright, so we have our next course of action, at least. A new chess piece? Well, definitely don't need it. That's not as good as the one I have. So I can definitely pick up the healer one, which is really nice. And we also have some quests to do in terms of this, because that will allow us to most likely get a thing. Is fretting over the tribe's lack of food. Oh, I'm sorry, I was distracted by the grumbling in my stomach. Thanks to the Guardians, we have been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone, but there hasn't even been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Guardians, we can finally begin hunting again, but there's still much to do if we are going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you're willing to help? If you can bring back, say, 3 Telosaurus's, it would be a great help. You'll find them to the north of here, but don't kill them. We'll need their meat to be as fresh as possible when it's put away. When you worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Now I know what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. So stay safe out there. Wait, what? I wonder how big these things are. I can see them from here, apparently. So let me. What? Excuse me, what? Sure, they'll fit. Just curious to see if they had better gear than what's in Kugane. Seems to be some of the same stuff, but whatever. Oh wait, this is the so everyone's gonna be named like Miss something, right? Misefta, Mihato, Miraza, Mizaiko, Zimzimi. So like Y'shtola is her clan is like of the Yit tribe or something, I guess, instead of the Mit tribe. I don't know. I'm just kind of trying to think logically about it. Okay, well, I think this is a good place to take a break. I'm playing for a while now, and I'm getting a little tired, to be honest. So yeah, I think this is a good spot. And the next time we come back, we'll head first into anything that's going to come up here in regards to trying to deal with the The existential crisis of a primal. Thankfully, we are still in the 67 level quests. Oh, I haven't picked this up yet. Yeah, so I won't have to worry about any job quests next time, so we can jump right into the main content next time we start up. So yeah, look forward to that. I am planning to stream again tomorrow. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure about that just yet. It depends on what's going on. I have a bunch of things to do tomorrow, but it's kind of going to be like a longer stream again. Just kind of, I was planning on power leveling Arcanist into Scholar and get that to level 50 as quickly as possible. So I figure I might just do that on stream. It'll be kind of just a chill stream. I just got to be kind of doing my own thing and killing monsters initially, because that's the quickest way to level up at the earlier levels, and then just running dungeons back to back to back. Which is interesting, actually. I don't think you can queue up as a Arcanist for the earlier dungeons, right? As a healer, that is, because the Satasha is the first dungeon, level 15. So I'm gonna have to be queuing up as a DPS, which is unfortunate. Again, healer, quick queue times is kind of the thing. So I'm gonna have to see how I want to do it. I want to just do it on stream, just to kind of, as opposed to just doing it like on my own time, I guess. But power leveling the first 50 levels is not too bad. It's pretty straightforward. So that's something I want to do this weekend, but again, it depends on whether I get through all the other stuff I want to do tomorrow. Otherwise, yeah, we'll pick up the main story again on Monday to handle all the primal business. Considering they're here, this is probably where their business is. They're probably summoned Lakshmi over here somewhere, so hopefully we'll get to see all of that. Yeah, I imagine the rest of the primal business will handle exploring the rest of the area here, and then we'll finally get to go into the peaks and get to explore the rest of this area here. Castor Mabania. That's probably going to be like a level 70 dungeon or something. Who knows? Alright, I'm stalling. Alright. With that, I think we'll call it here for today. Thank you very much for watching. This has been Samir the Knight. I hope you enjoyed today's content, and I will see y'all tomorrow, potentially. We'll see. If you want notifications for whenever I go live, feel free to join the Discord down below. There is a link in the stuff below, and there's a YouTube channel as well where I upload all these streams up there for replays. After tomorrow's stream, if I do it, we'll be going back to YouTube on Monday, so keep that in mind. If you're looking for where I'm streaming, again, the Discord will be useful for letting you know where I'm streaming, whether it's Twitch or YouTube, so keep that in mind. Otherwise, this has been Samir the Knight, and I will catch you next time. Thanks again for watching, and have a good one.